Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 16th of August 2025. Just check another part of the stream here. Just been updating the experience spreadsheet. I have 3 characters: Archie, Fetid and Mavina, who are all on the way to level 99. We're going to start Rocky Way, Stony Tomb, Crystalline Passage, Frozen River, Loot Gallane Sewers. I'm not certain Fetid's ready to go in the Crystalline Passage. We can always run Bludger. Yes, he is ready to go. And there's also Croix to advance through. In fact, given how far in front this character is, we may go this character for the first hour and then Fetid for the next 2, and also between 1 and 2. Alright, here we go. And I'm thinking
I'll put that to good use.
we will go with the insight inside the Stony Tombs on the mercenary just to keep the mana up. Okay. Right. We're straight down to the Stony Tomb. Keep our eye open for arrows, as much as it's a trivial thing. I often forget it.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Well done on the Valkyrie there. Okay, we get a jewel. And our first drop of the day is the Ice Blink Splint Mail.
I am overburdened.
Remember to pick up the arrows. Do we get a unique group here? Champion group. Potions for a mercenary. I can actually pick those up. Got plenty in the
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
plenty back in town.
Yes, citizen.
Not enough mana.
Oh, resting again. Alright, no.
Need some help?
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Okay. Just answering a text message here, one I requested. Okay, that's done. Gem shrine. Hello, Master. Yes, it's yeah. I get that. Okay, welcome to the stream, Master Ronan. No, I'm helping somebody. Basically back up their data on their computer, and we did a massive. Oh, there's the hell plague. We did a big copy, and there's that we can use that on the gem shrine. Yeah, and he was just texting me to say that the copy had gone okay. Anyhow, this is a oh no, thank you for the follow to an hour ago. That's before. Okay, no, thank you for that. That's quite something.
I can't carry anymore.
So we're just running these This is a character I'm running towards level 99. You'll see another one later in the day. This is my Mavina set Boazon. He's not going to get involved, is he? Come on, you. Okay. Alright. Perhaps not addicted, yeah, but I've certainly been doing it for a long time. This is the only computer game I've got. There's a Grand Charm I'll have a look at. Ton of mules. Oh, right. I've got a ton of mules, but they... Yep, okay, I'll show you, yes. Right, yeah, I'll show you Go Mule. Yep, okay, but I've got it. In fact, we're just going to... Let me just have a look at whatever dropped here again. We get another rejuvenation potion. We can make one out of that. Just give me a moment here. Yeah, look, it's... oh, I had those there all along. I'll do that in the next game, I think. Right, let me load in the macro program. It's something I haven't done. You don't have to do this, by the way, what I'm about to show you. So let me do that. Right, we'll start another game. Oh no, I'll just briefly show it to you now, because I don't use it a lot during the actual gameplay. So this is Go Mule, and there are all the mule. The vast majority of those are mule characters. But I'll admit I've got to be idiotic about it. So it's easy enough. So up the top here, there's one of each unique item. So there's an A set, there's a B set a bit further down. There are barbarian amulets along. I tend to put spare geeds in there. Yeah, and there's the B set, and there's lots of other stuff there. But Alara Shader, whom I don't think streams anymore.
Not in town.
Oh, fingers on wrong keys. She has, I think the tutorial still exists on YouTube, how to put Go Mule into your system. I actually have it. In fact, I think I've got a bit of difference. I think that's it. Yeah. Well, I'll do what I call housekeeping later in the day, but that may be a couple of hours away. Oh, that's a unique group. So what I'd really like to get here, Master Ronan, is just another Zod room. Chances are very remote, of course, but... Come on, you. It's another unique group, yeah. And a champion group. I don't think we need any more potions. Yeah, that's another one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I found a Zod rune once on July the 4th. I found one. I'd like a second one for the second grail. And then, yeah. Well, that's the primary aim.
I am overburdened.
But, well, actually, the primary aim is probably to get this character to level 99. You should see other characters if you're here long enough during the day. In fact, the other thing I've done on the stream, Summoner. Yes, I got mine in the Chaos Sanctuary, off one of the Stormcasters. If you want to go back, I put out a monthly drops video. It's obviously in the July one. If you want, that's on YouTube. Yeah, Andariel. Yep, run terror. I think the best thing I've ever got out of terrorized in Andariel rune wise, I think, is a Sir rune. But I certainly acknowledge it's probably the best spot. Oh, come on. So what I have been doing, I don't think I got that far. We'll have a look at the large charm. No, we can do that in a small charm. Is I've been going back and playing LOD. I dropped a Zod. Yeah, I've seen, if I combine both D2R and LOD, I've found 3 Zod runes. But yeah, just in, if you want to look at what I think was, if you want to look at Alara again, going back to Alara Shade, you should be able to still find on YouTube her video where she finds a Zod rune after having tried for about 20 years to find one. That's worth a look just for her reaction. Hello, Paladin.
I can't carry anymore.
Master Roan is just... Oh, you two know each other. Yeah, Paladin, I think, does hang out in other people's streams apart from mine. We're going to put that in the...
I can't carry anymore.
Yep. It's Alara is A-L-A-R-A. In fact, I should be able to find it myself in the flash. And then space is normal. Where are we? Try that. I'm just going to just give that a chance there. If we do that, okay, there's the video there. You see Alara Shade Zod. She I don't think she streams D2R. Anymore. I haven't heard what she does anymore. She was unusual. She was a female streamer and she was featured by Twitch. But then, yeah, there's the Zod rune drop anyway, if you want to have a look at that. I'll leave that up for the moment. Right. Where are we? We have... Did we go down here? No, we didn't go down here, did we? No. Oh, okay, yeah, Paladin's found about, what, you found 4, is it, Paladin? At least 4.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Still looking at for 3 socket weapons for hustle. I've just about got enough. In fact, I'm actually just about got to the stage I've got, we get a unique group, no, oh we do. Geez, that one was hiding. We don't need anything else. I keep on going to cast battle orders on this character. My attempt here, Master, I deliberately wanted to avoid a high-end build. Oh, he's looking poor.
Thanks.
Did you ever, sorry, Paladin, like, did you ever find a Zod rune in LOD? Because I'm counting, is it, oh, that's a unique, oh, just get out of there. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah. The 2 I found were in, one was... You've been well and truly poisoned here. One was in the pit. And the other one was in one of the, not Nilithak's level, but the one after Pindleskin. That happened on stream too, with 2 people I don't hear from much anymore. Let's do that. Oh. Geez, they were 2 of the really hilly. And Abdul Gatur, I'd like to hear from Abdul Gatur again. Yeah, so in turn we've actually found approximately the same number of Zod runes between. Yeah, I'm not looking for arrows and I ought to be. Did we do... we didn't. Oh, that's another one. That's it. Give your mana back. There is the cold kill hatchet. Full potion.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Mercenary has insight to keep up the mana, but I'm wondering, should I give him back his Reaper's top? Yep, you're right. I'm not certain if it's emotional, it was just foul-mouthed. This is really what it was. If you do a search for her Gomiel tool, I'm happy to, I might be able to show you where I've got it on my own computer. If I'm not giving away personal information. No, I don't think I am. So what I do, Master Ronan, if I just do that, you can see the game running there. Okay, but this is my hard drive. So there's actually LOD. And I create a folder called Other Program Files. I still last my okay. But I created in here all the portable applications I use, and you'll notice I've got 3 lots of Gomiel, one for LOD, which is a separate program, and I've got 2 installs, one for softcore, one for hardcore. That's the way I say. And then when you're in there, you've got to point it at your games folder or your saved games folder, and then you've got to load in all the characters. But have a look at Alara Shade's tutorial for that. Let's try that, and we're back on the game. But if you the other one, if you want to look at it too, it's in the title. I'll just quickly go back to the other monitor. We might be able to find it. Is that going to work? There's Nuclear Rabbit. Oh, it hasn't got it linked in whatever it is. And somewhere in here he finds a Zod rune too. That's not even Nuclear Rabbit anymore, but one of these he finds a Zod rune. If you want to look at his channel. Oh no, there it is. Bone Spear Necromancer Zod rune. He plays hardcore sort of challenge runs. But okay, he finds a Zod rune somewhere in there if you particularly like to look at that. But he's also rather pleased at it, but not to the extent that Alara Shade was. Right, go. Yes, yeah, but I think Kano did found one of these speed runs and sold it. I have found you might remember Paladin when we were playing Elky through the game. We found a Cham rune there, but mind you, it took a lot longer than the speedrunner. That's about the highest thing I can ever recall finding on a playthrough. Yep. Yes, it is. Hello, welcome back, Sean. Yeah. We're going down. Where are we again? Nuclear. Crystalline Passage, Frozen River. If we've got a few. Finding what character to play in the next hour. so we can avoid opening that door. I'm still looking for this 3 to poison Nova wand. Oh, I said I was going to give him the Reaper's Toll, because insight doesn't seem to be making much difference here. I only found out a couple of weeks ago you can put up both Decoy and Valkyrie at the same time. I thought it was one or the other.
I can't carry anymore.
I think we can give him the Reaper's Toll for the damage. So it's useful there. Right. So I'm just looking outside, people. I should have washed clothes on Thursday, and I didn't. It's almost good enough weather. It's windy and cold. I often get a unique route there. Oh, I've run out of arrows. Or about to. Not been looking, have I? Just a quick look back in the previous level. Arrows. We went down here, didn't we? Yeah. Right. Come on, you get involved. Oh, one single champion, is it? The mercenary's got it. Oh no, it's got to be a group. He's not. Oh gee, he's just about killed that one. That one's a fanatic. Where's he going to go? Along with the Valkyrie. Okay, that's all there was.
I can't carry anymore.
Paladin, are you still streaming?
Not enough mana.
Yep, okay, alright. I must come onto your stream and give you a donation of something. I've got... Oh, geez, poison. I've got a small amount of money in... I think I'd just like to give it away to other streamers. Okay, if you're saying definitely no... Oh, key goes back there. We want a full potion. Did we get one? What do we got here? 930. So we're only giving back his Reaper's
I am
toll.
overburdened.
I don't have, I've got it's a little bit over $100. I couldn't say how long that took to accumulate. But okay, if you're definitely saying no, then I'll look. We haven't heard from Big Bad Dude for quite some time. Who? Zhivko is another one too. But I don't know when he streams.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's go. We've got a Valkyrie up. We're away. That's a unique group, yeah. There's our potion back. Okay, alright, thank you. If you're happy, definitely turn it down is what I'm saying. I will look around for somewhere to give away the money. I should give some to Kano, given how often I've watched his streams, even done a couple of raids. In fact, I'm not certain I've ever donated. I've donated money to other streamers, but off stream. Was that a Might Aura? There's two. That's a Might Aura. Come here, you two. Where is it? There. Extra strong at that. Small charm we'll have a look at in a moment. That's a champion too, no? After all that... Oh, okay, all right. Does that actually cost money or not? Where are we? Okay, yeah, all right. That's what it means. I've never bothered to get into that stuff. This has always been a very minimalist stream. Okay, there's the cold kill again. Now here's where I would like insight. I'll do that. Oh, that's fanaticism. Oh, come on. Oh, and curse as well.
Not enough mana.
Oh, we could have done with insight there. Yeah, okay, I think we're through it. I'll stand behind the decoy. Yeah, there's where I want insight. Perhaps I was right the first time. Let's have a look at the large charm. Yeah, here's where I want. Yeah, so I'm having to use mana potions all the time now. Now we should be right. There is the Saigon helm. We've had a few drops, but nothing of any real consequence. Oh, I've got to get that stream boost stuff off. I'll admit, people, I've been doing other things apart from doing this during during the day. And I'm off stream. I'm not doing this as much as I once did. Unique group? No. Oh, it's not. We'll take a soul rune for either insight or a blood ring. Yeah, I understand why I put insight on the mercenary, don't I?
Not enough mana.
Oh, we want Thol runes too. That'll be tonight's crafting. We want more mana potions. What have we got? 944. We'll go back to insight. Yeah, we're going to run out. Oh. Yeah, we're probably going to run out of mana potions here. Let's do that now. Perhaps I should stick with what I know. In fact, it shouldn't even be stored there. Leave it like that for the moment. Okay, got lucky there. Targeted the 2 uniques.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Take
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
We go. We went down. Oh, jeez, that's awful. Oh no, the mercenary's looking okay for the moment. That's a might aura. In fact, I should throw up the decoy in there somewhere. That will do, I think. I'm going to need a toilet stop in the next few minutes. In fact, people, I'm going to do that now, I think. Just put myself somewhere here next to the waypoint, because I'll edit this out later. Or I'm going to mute the microphone, people, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, people, back with you. Only about a minute. Okay, we might as well keep going as I planned, I think. No, it just happens to overeating Friday night. We got a fair chunk of unique groups out here last time, didn't we? Still wondering what to do in the next out. It's Crystalline Passage, Frozen River, which is not... I tend to play this character in better areas than the Poison Nova Necromancer in difficult areas. We will go down here. Okay, yeah, there's 2 unique groups.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I think that will do. Just let me have a look here at the... In fact, we'll all have a look at the terror zones. Barracks, jail, Black Marsh, the Hole. Loot Lane, Sewers, Stony Field, Chaos Sanctuary, definitely back to this player then. Wouldn't mind trying to get Croix through the end of Act 3 Nightmare, because he's up to Travancore. Loot Lane, Sewers, we could do either character. Stony Field might be the time to run Croix there. Okay. And as usual, we will put on the webcam after 1 hour, which I do, Master Ronan. So my image doesn't appear as one of the thumbnails on YouTube. In fact, there's one video I've got to download and correct for that.
Ah, the familiar scent of death.
A bit slow. Alright, got them. So this is a full Death's Web setup. Where are we? Crystalline Passage. In fact, I haven't got round to trying that 3-piece triangle combination with this character yet. Gem Shrine. We're going to redo safety amulets, so we'll start with that one. Gang's just about all here. That's another unicorn. Oh, grab that in case the mercenary needs it. We're better off with amplified damage. Okay, there's an balloon. Oh, come on. Ooh, there's both fanaticism and might combined. Got it down. I'm not going to get much nastier than that. Okay, what are we going to get here? This can be a really nasty area. Ooh, what on earth? That was... Now that might even be conviction or of souls there.
Good afternoon.
We're getting out of that one. Well, that's about as tough. Now, are we going to persist or not? I don't think we're going to bother going back for that.
Yes?
Rare old time I'd bail out with this character, but I think it's going to happen. Still got 12 revives.
How may I be of help?
Get the number of summons up here. We can get in the way of revise here. Well, let's see if we can go back and deal with that thing near the entrance. With his turret, it's a conviction or a soul. It was dead. got to find time to do a Hellfire torch run.
I can't.
Probably better off with amplified damage. Yeah, this Tancred's Crowville. Jeez, what a bunch. Usually need a learn here. Oh, you're a lot spread out. With all the bone armour gone there, I think, in one hit.
Impossible.
Hello, Sneak. Just having a tough battle in the frozen river here. Okay, we'll do all that again, but or should I? Loot the lane sewers is no. We'll keep going here. And 12 o'clock Stony Field, Chaos Sanctuary, Great Marsh. Won't be many people around, but I might do the Hellfire torch run at or we could do the Hellfire torch run at 12. Because that was tough going with the druid last week. It really was, but we got there in the end. It was that horrible Yep, alright, well, because were you on last week when we did the Hellfire Torch run with the Druid or not? I can't remember.
The familiar scent of death.
No, it wasn't. It was Necromancer 1212. No, it was Necromancer. I remember that much. It was a pretty ordinary torch. No, it was Ella Gotenheim. Jeez, that's two people I've seen more or less their comments come up. No, it wasn't. Particularly, it was a really battle at Bale was really hard to kill. We had some source of Bale just kept regenerating. But okay, eventually we got it done. Take that and get here. Oh, we didn't drop the stuff off. We might as well get healed on the way too.
Good afternoon.
Is Master Ronan still with us? He might be. Yeah, we're not... Oh, we don't have too much to put away. Oh, really? I'm having trouble moving for some reason. That's the unique group. There's the unique. Ice and Heart's light brand. Oh, a couple of small charms. Definitely not that one. We'll think about that one. No, the 315, the other one was 2 to strength or something. Oh, you got new glasses. Well done. I'm about. I reckon I'm starting to have trouble seeing things. You can see I've got my glasses are multifocals of some sort. I think we're getting to the stage where they need strengthening. Oh, that was a unique. Okay, so we've got a full revive set of where is what's my key for revive? Low resist. Oh, that one. 15. And probably 16 or so on it. 17. It's 10 years. All right. I assume you had them tested. I assume you were tested before you had them. You know, before they. Alright. And eventually try and avoid that urn for the moment. We're going to go and get healed before we go in there.
Salutations.
We'll work our way around from here. Oh, jeez, like these is revised. Well, amethyst. I thought it was oh, that's silly.
Impossible.
Let's go over there. It's not as bad as last time. unique, isn't it? Yeah. Where'd the unique go? Ah, it's not going to do its drop over ground there. Alright, we'll have to put up with it. Oop. Becky, you like... Oh! There's our missing mage. We'll have a quick look at that one because it's got variable mana. There's the triangle belt. 48 mana is pretty good. Hang on to that one for comparison purposes. This is actually a rather confusing battle. Ah, and I want another mage. Ooh-wee. 10 foot. We'll stick here for the hour. Next area, I think, is the... Oh. We want another mage. Must have been Frozenstein there. Let's have a look at the boots. Now, did we miss? I reckon we can teleport that gap and right. Did we? Yes, I thought we'd miss something. Okay, that's a unique group. Straggler.
I can't carry
Yeah,
it.
we did do this area. Okay, what are they firing at? Oh, one siren. Oh, let's go again. In fact, what I think we might do here, people, is have the morning break. Oh, it's Luke Lane Sewers, right. No, it's much of a muchness. That charm's a bit iffy, but I may have a lesser one. Should I play this character in the Loop Lane sewers? I would normally take the Boas on down there, but she's miles in front. Stony Field, we said we're going to do the Hellfire torch run at midday. I can smell the snow. Oh. Yeah. I've had a bit... Yeah, I've done... Yeah, okay, what are we going to do here? I think we'll have the break here, Sneeve, and run for an hour in the Luke Lane sewers. Just raise up minions here. Haven't done this character there for...
The familiar scent of death.
That'll do. Right, we'll go stand up here. We got them. I assume we've been here. Yes, we have. Right. Oddly enough, that's I think our first Thunder Charm of the day. Oh. We'll get some decent revives out of this lot, we hope. That golem's going to have to go. It's destroying... I think it's destroying corpses. Not that it lands blows very often, but...
I am overburdened.
Go around that way. Ooh. I reckon there's another one round to over there as well. Now those... Okay, there are the Saigon boots. I reckon there's one here, wasn't it? From the look of it, yeah. Champions. Let's double check this. Yeah, right. Hellfire torch run. If we happen to get it done reasonably quickly, we might even try and take Croix down to face Nightmare Mephisto, but I don't think we're going to get that much time. That's another unique group. Now these things... No, not even... I think they might be immune to poison, but definitely not. Actually, we're going to use that.
I am overburdened.
Oh, idiot mage, I think that was. I wanted that one up as a revive. Oh yeah, where's I think Radiment's over to our left. We'll even have up the cat as a revive, I think, at this stage. What? And that will even take that. Let's see. Oh, it's both a unique and a champion work. Okay. Those boots.
I am overburdened.
Not really.
I am overburdened.
I reckon Radiment's down here on this map. Okay, there's a Sunder Charm, presumably. It is. Physical 14 we will put down. I could do with a few more physical 10s. I want the mana. Oh. Right, let's try that one go. Want that one? You want that one? Yeah, there he is. Oh, jeez. Going down really easy. Yeah, now that I'm playing this character in the same area as I would the boas on, I can see now how much faster this character is. That's not worth it.
I can't carry anymore.
We don't... Do we... No, I don't think we need Nethro. we're at about 20 minutes. That's 3 times we should do this. Couple of things to put away. Yeah, okay. Should be strong enough to raise up mages and skeletons on the go. Provided the golem doesn't blow them up. Okay, there is another Sunder Charm. There's a Flawless Topaz. Might even be quick, still quicker to go up to Act 5 and have a sort of the army ready to go. Tell room we don't need. It's a questionable call. Grand Charm. There's the golem. Alright, there's our full set of well, the normal. We can get up to, oh, okay. There's the Skewer of Crinets. We might even have some of these up as revives if they don't get shattered. There's the golem's explosion again. Looks like we're going this way. Let's complete the bits we haven't done. That's another unique group. Yeah, champion group.
I am overburdened.
Nothing in the crossbar. Oh, we've still got a skill point too. Don't want another revive. I think 1 point there's enough.
I am overburdened.
We'll grab the flawless skull. What can we do with this skill point? Base 5 into corpse explosion, base 6. I think we'll go corpse explosion. Just so you got 6 in each. Golem seems to be surviving well enough. In fact, I'm not certain I want the thing to run any faster. .30 stat points. Put them into vitality. That is, I can't imagine what other pieces of gear I'd want to swap out. Jade Tandu Chris. Oh, it's ethereal. Okay. Let's go up that way. Alright. And measure see how long this takes. Oh, you want lower resist. Okay, not all that bad. Oh, there's the golem again. We go down here.
I am overburdened.
Ogreax.
I can't.
Oh. Has one socket. We'll check way, but sure I've got an ethereal jade tandu. It's actually the. Yeah, the. Oh jeez, yeah, where the start it's as miserable as forecast. Yeah, no, it's cold and bleak, and in fact, I think there's actually forecast of hail. Alright. So what that means, it's a good day to sit inside and play computer games. Oh jeez, it's appalling. Right, okay. It's just really cold. Yeah, we're level 3. We'll go to you before we take on Radamant. Okay, make group. There's a cat in that one, is there? Yes. Not a premium revive, but it will do. Yep. It's just awful weather outside. Raining and it's cold. We're staying here. What's going... There we go. Oh, it might... Now that might even be from Radamant. No, probably isn't. Probably that one there. That's not the fanaticism aura. There's a strong chance this time it is Radamant with that. There is Arcana's Death Wand. No. Just go up here. What is it? This is Saigon's Gauge.
Impossible.
Ooh, something else in there. Geez, we're getting a few drops. There's the caustic crossbow. Nothing of any great rarity yet. In here, you lot. Yeah, thank you. I think the golem's done a couple of... I think the golem's done 3 or 4 explosions there. Yeah, about 3-4 clearances this area is about the way. In fact, what we might do... we might start the Hellfire torch run a little bit early once we've done the 3rd clearance here. Usually nothing up here. Right. I'll have a quick look and see, do I have, or do we have, an ethereal jade tandu. I hope I've put it in the right... oh, hang on, we're wrong character. Yeah, there it is there. 2 to 11. 100. I think that's fixed stats from the look of it. Three to 16. No, that one's better. Alright. So it's not damage. Whatever it is. That's better than... or we could do... no, we will do the Hellfire torch run since I'm not totally clogged here, and I think there are people who would like to see it. I don't know if Sneeve's still with us. But we are going to go to Act 5 and get our revives up here. Summons, I should say. Skeletons and mages.
Ah, the familiar scent of death.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, 11:38. Yeah, we should have. Okay, we're just a little bit ahead of schedule. Oh. Battle orders for our army. Alright. Yeah. What's going on here? At least I think there was a couple of groups there.
I am
How's
overburdened.
this map looking? Across the... Yeah.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Oh, we don't...
I am overburdened.
Oh, hang on, we're forgetting the obvious thing to do here. Let's do that. Take that. Put it there. Oh, there's a mana shrine all along. Alright. Like these as revise. Getting rid of the corpses. Have we done the area thoroughly? I think we have.
overburdened. I am overburdened.
Group. Alright, now. Mercenary's having trouble getting in there. Where is he? Champions. Rear ring I'll look at in a moment. Oh come on, not the rear ring. No. We need more mages here. We'll have a mage.
Impossible.
Another rune, another soul. Sun's come out after about freezing rain. Alright, another rear ring. Ooh, flying teleport again. Okay, there's our 10-minute warning. We should have it done by then.
I need mana.
Champion group, unique group to our right. In fact, I think that's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, champion group. That's the golem. There's the fanaticism wire. After all that, it's really enough for Sapphire. Let's go down here. Oh, hang on, we might as well go and have it at random for the terrors, but I think we're still going to get there in plenty of time.
I need mana.
I don't think we need. Right, amplified damage. here place today? Certainly, that's not it, but... Yeah, we will do what I said. If it looks like I'm finishing a couple of minutes early. I don't know if Mike, I think, is still on, but they will be intrigued to see what effect this poison damage charm has. Oh, that's unusual. Monsters up in this area. Alright. Okay. Couple of things to drop off. Yes, it's about 3 or 4 minutes before midday. Yeah, we might as well have the potions in there. I said the golem, I think, is a mixed benefit, but it won't die. I'm not going to unsummon it, but I've yet to try a Kelpie Snare, yet to try a Hone Sundan. 3 Ammon runes in that for some lifesteal. 45% chance. I don't know how often. It would be nice if that was one durability was a strength. There's that one. It doesn't matter. Right. We're going to have a quick look and see is Lupin totally ready to go. Because the other thing we can do here, should do in the end, is make that character based on the I Love MF druid of using yeah, he's set to go. Using is it, I think it's death in an ethereal decapitate, of which I have a couple, and I certainly have the runes. Right, first and foremost though, just got my burr room from LOD. Okay. Oh, well done. Jeez. Okay. So so in LOD you've gone back to starting again. Right, we're definitely on players 1. What was it? Death, wasn't it? 50% chance of grushing. Yeah, fair, but you started again in LOD. I'm just looking here. 50% deadly strike. Oh, geez, what a weapon that is. No attack speed, but and you've got. Okay, I've left enough points with the druid to have a go at that one. And the highest rune is a gull. Indestructible. In fact, that's almost worth a couple of tries if you have a dud one. In fact, I reckon I've got a couple of
Help me! me!
Oh, sorry, that shouldn't have happened. Let's do that. Not armour. Geez, I'd do that. Axe. Axe-eth. Ethereal Decapitator. Superior. Now that will get. Now that one would get decapitators. I can't remember what they get. Axe socket. I know I've got 5 sockets ethereal, 3 sockets ethereal, 5 sockets but not ethereal. I'm certain I had another one. We're going to go back to the other monitor. Elite items. Elite axes. Decapitator can get so that's worth a Larzik quest. I've got a couple of superior ethereal ones there from the look of it. That'd be worth a Larzik quest to get a good one. 1 point. Oh right, I can't. Oh geez, that's going back a bit. I can't remember what happened between 1 point. But geez, there was a fair bit of time, I thought, between 1.13 and 1.14. Okay, well, good luck with that. Right, we're going to run... I still regard LOD as a much harder game. Now, Lupin's got to be way down the list. Yeah, oh, there he is. Now, we've got Hustle on for the moment. There, where's our big poison damage charm? 330 poison damage over 10 seconds. Now I'm wondering, we could drop out there, but what would we put in there? All resistances? 7 for... Pluggy didn't work. Oh, you're right. You're right. That was a relatively update. You're right. I remember that. I never used Pluggy, but I do remember them. Yeah, that people stuck with 1.3 because Pluggy didn't go. See, what we could put in better charms than those ones. But what would we put in? Attack rating and damage things? Or something like that. I tell you what, let's do that. We don't need... We'll keep the resistance one. 1 to maximum damage. Surely we've got better than that. Goodness knows how far down the list. Ah, that's fairly trivial. So we need 5. Charms IR is going to be miles down the list. Probably worth doing it in Gomule. No, there it is. I'd just like to have it up on the big screen. So what do we got here? 2 to 3, 1 to dexterity. 2 to strength would be a bit more damage. 2, 320, 318, hit recovery, 2, 3, 1 to 2 cold damage might be handy. We had a 320 there. I reckon every bit of attack rating we can get... Oh, we haven't got room for that. 320. We had another 320, didn't we? We need 5 of them. Let's put that there. There was another 320 there. Definitely, there's a 319. We definitely had a 320. I'm certain. Beyond the 2 we've already picked out. 318, 12 to life is worth considering. There's the another 320. We need 5 of them. 3 to max, 10 to attack rating, 20 to life. 2 to dexterity, I like that one. 32 to attack rating's not all that. We're going to put that one down, leave a bit of space. $35. Where was the next best one? We did another one. Probably that one. Five to 9 cold damage. Hmm. $315's actually going to be good enough to get into here somewhere now. 318. $313.2. Let's see, there's a 320 with 9 extra gold. I suppose we might as well... We only need 5 of them is the problem. 3, 10, 20. I like that one. 1, 2... Where's the one with the cold damage? We might as well put the plain 320 back. 1, 5 to 9, 3, 10, 20 life. Well, we're going to have 4,000 life. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. A bleak winter's day outside. Oh, we should. Yeah, hang on. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we run treachery here too. Dreckel's grass, gore riders, yeah, string of ears, raven frost. Now, the other thing I want is simply a pile of potions. Smiper would have a pile of them, and he's not going to use them anymore. He's not going to be the smite. We can always run this character up as the smiter. Yeah. Oh, a troll core. Let's put those there. 1, 2. Oh, we're going control. Did I put it on the ground? No, I didn't. I put it in the belt. We're just about to do our second Hellfire torch run with the druid, so I'm stocking up with potions. That'll do. Let's put that. Oh, it was. Yes, we did one last week. For a dreadful torch, necromancer. Now where is it? We want all these potions here. We've just changed all our bottom row charms that were magic fine for attack rating damage things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was really hard against Bale, so we've put in... Oh yeah, no. We've put in these ones. There's some cold damage. That we particularly put at that. This is done at Boomer's suggestion. We put in that poison. That's the best one I've got. In fact, why we need a Geeds is another. In fact, I'm not certain we need. I'm not certain we need that for the moment. Alright, we are definitely on players 1. Okay, here we go. Because the minor, it was just Bale was the only really bad one. We're collecting our last, our last standard today. Jeez, I tell you, I was really on my toes last week with this. Oh, that's right. We're going to commit to... Remember, Mephisto generated awfully close to the portal last week too. If that happens again, we're resetting the maps. Okay. So it's battle orders. Transform. Switch weapons. Now, I think she's over there. Now, oh, whoa, that's not helping. I heard them. Where are they? Here. We've got to try that marker. We've got to try metamorphosis at some stage too. Okay, we've got life tap gone off. Now, we're going to get all the undefiled graves here too. Oh, come on. Yep, let's run away. Oh. Oh, I haven't even got bothered to bring up the oak say the heart of Wolverine. Right, we transform, cast battle orders, swap weapons. No, transform, then swap weapons. Right, we've got our fade triggered. No, we don't want that. Oh no, it's gone.
I am overburdened.
Come on, we want you out of there. I don't know, one of these things she's stuck behind barrels or something. No, right. Life tap's gone off, we've lost the mercenary. We're on the correct weapon. Okay, one down. Oh, we didn't leave up our portal either.
Good afternoon.
Spirit stayed up. What are we going to do with the we're going to get the mercenary. No, we got enough gold. We're going to get the mercenary back.
Afternoon.
Now, where was he? Oh, that's a night ore over there. This is a lot longer than the smiter. Okay, there's Kinnemill's all. It's got rid of the miter or whatever it was, a champion. See, an amulet with teleport charges is really good. We have one on the smiter. Ooh.
I can't carry.
I hope we're going the right way. Where are we? Yes, we are. I'm only remembering this from last week. It's a Zolid rib. Oh, there he is. It's a Zolid rib cracker. Now the mercenary's got an ethereal tomb reaver, but not without. Of course, he doesn't have a Zolid. Geez, that was quick. The mercenary has a reaper's toll. Oh yeah, this is sorry. Yeah, the Smiter's mercenary has an ethereal reap, so we don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, it's a zodded rib cracker. It's a zodded perfect rib cracker. But the other rune one I want to try is Death. Now I reckon he's still got...
Afternoon.
Yeah, I reckon he's still got his nightmare level and hell level socket quests. And somewhere in here there's an ethereal 5-socket decapitator. Oh, that one's not ethereal. I know I've got a I thought I had a superior ethereal one. Decapitator ethereal. Oh, there we are. Yeah, there's a superior decapitator, 6% enhanced damage. Now that's worth a that will guarantee 5 sockets for the rune word Death. We can even do that today. I said if Mephisto generates right next to the portal, like he did last week, we're resetting the maps. We will... No, we're going to just step inside. Transform. We've lost our fade. Transform back. Swap weapons. No, he wasn't too far away. There, like that's really close. Oh, then what is the mercenary again? Oh. How come we're getting knocked back? I don't recall that happening. No life tap either, yet. I think we're just going to give the mercenary a miss somehow.
What do you need?
Nothing like the repairs. Okay, let's put that amethyst away. In fact, we got a couple of gems there, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, we're gonna go with it. What's the alternative then, please? Because we can actually exit now before we set up the We can exit now before we set up the portal into Tristram. We need more duration. Now that we might actually have. Hang on. Charms, poison. There's 377 over 11 seconds. 9 seconds. 9 seconds, 6 seconds. It's all 6 seconds. Don't know why we even kept that one. 10 seconds. I thought you had to hit them once every 3 seconds or something. Oh, I don't know. I thought, you know, when the speed using malice, they had to hit them every 3 seconds to stop them regenerating or something. Oh, so what have we got here? Oh. Okay, no, it might not be just him, but let's have a look what we've got here. 95 attack speed. I reckon that could go up an increment too. 35 to 65 crushing blow, 35 opening wings, 15 deadly strike. It's just included in there. Yeah, I knew that. Alright. Okay. No, I'd prefer... we got it done last week. Look, let's give this a go. Oh, hang on, we're on the wrong scene too. Alright, now, we're just going to go... we won't use the mercenary. Alright, he didn't generate right next to the portal like last week. Right, transform. Battle orders. Transform. Swap weapons.
My brothers have escaped you. My brothers
Oh, not both of them. Oh, we want out of that. Okay, what are we going to do here? We don't have teleport, we're inside the bone prison. Okay, here we go. God, not all three of them, jeez. Oh. Right. We're lucky to get out of that. We just happened to hit the bone prison.
Good evening.
And we did stock up some potions. I hope we've got over. Oh. Got battle orders up. Right. Just one of them will do. In fact, I almost... Oh, geez, the spirit just vanished. Right, down here. Right, transform. Battle orders. Transform, swap weapons. Jeez. Anything. Right, Diablo will do. But unfortunately, he's going to be the easiest one. Oh, we fried the spirit. Lucky we, of all the places I could have put the mouse, I just happened to put it on the we want Diablo and nobody else. Right, Diablo, let's get some of these pit lords down. That thing. Right, transform. Battle orders. Transform, swap weapons. Yeah, that was Bale, wasn't it? Yeah.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Now the real problem here was losing mana all the time. Oh, no. See, last week you got lucky. It actually jammed inside the house. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm seriously going to consider reinstating the Sunder Charm. Is that going to work? I'm sure once we put the Sunder Charm back in... Oh, Mephisto's in there. Okay. Now, if Mephisto's stuck in the house...
Hello.
We're going to do that. And hope we can get something back Okay, that's interesting. We may have had a bit of a lucky break there. Transform. Battle orders. Throw up the spirit. Battle orders. Get some mana potions.
Salutations.
Let's just run away from them because Mephisto can generate all the minions he likes, so I can actually stay away from them there. Oh, battle orders. Transform. Oh, where is he?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
We can't keep the mana up. Or can we? So we're fine without the spectres. Why are we being not? Oh, that's just Bale's attack. Okay. I don't like that. Jeez, look at his regeneration. Can we get mana back off these things? We can to some extent. That's cutting a bit fine. We can get the spectre down. Jeez, his regeneration is phenomenal. Wow. How do we get around that with the smiter? The fact that now has he regenerated? Has he generated? Okay, we're making progress. Has he generated all the minions he's going to generate? Because if we've got nothing but the ghoul lords, we're not so badly off. It's the spectres that are causing the problem. Can we get some mana back? I've never noticed it. I knew it was big, but I've never seen how big it was until... See, having the Sunder Charm is actually an advantage. When we go back and get some more mana, Mephisto's going to be... We're just going to knock these down for the sake of it, so they don't chase us around the map. But having the Sunder Charm there in is actually an advantage because it negates the physical immunity of these things and you can steal your mana back. That's without battle orders too. Don't you dare run away. Okay. Right, well eventually, yeah, but eventually there were... Eventually we had... That's 2 weeks in a row that's happened. Where once the mana vanished, once the spectres vanished rather, don't you run away. Once the spectres vanished, we're able to knock Bale down, but we're keeping the Sunder Charm in. Come on. Right. We actually want Mephisto to stay in that house for the moment.
Good afternoon.
Now, lifesteal doesn't work against him until the life tap goes off. Spectre. Let's just quickly go inside one of these. Transform. Battle orders. Transform back. Swap weapons. Just let me rub my hands here. And the fingertips has got a bit sticky. Now, oh, we've lost the Spectre. Hello. Let's go back and get healed. No, it can keep generating them. Yeah.
Salutations.
Oh.
Not in town. Not in town.
I can't... Oh, I've got the fingers on the wrong keys. Jeez. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, we still got... we have to come out of that. Jeez, where have all the potions gone? Okay, let's just rearrange those. So I've got something there. Oh, come on. We're going to reset these maps, yeah, so he can continually raise minions. I actually want to attract him out of the house. Right, there he is now. Okay, the life tap's gone off. Geez, we're down on potions is the problem, but we're getting our life back. Ah, geez, okay, alright. I should have put more potions, okay. I should have hit the potion button there. That's basically a death I could have avoided there. Oh, no. We want the mercenary. Geez, we want the mercenary. Okay. Mercenary.
Yes?
That was a silly death, that one. Oh. No, we need to get back to the town here. We need to get back to town. Alright, we're definitely resetting the maps if we can get through this. Teleport staff. Another couple of potions. Okay, now we run the risk of losing the teleport staff, but okay. Okay. Oh, we can't get back there. Yes, no, we can't do that here, can we? Let's do that. I need healing potions too. That was a really bad death. It was a silly death too. That's the part that irks me. That was a poor that was poor play on my part. That could have been avoided. Come on, you.
How may I be of help?
Let's do that. That's actually poor play on my part there. I could have avoided that death against Mephisto just by hitting the potion button earlier. Alright, let's see.
Impossible.
I I don't know what advantage we've gained from that. Okay. At least we can clear the monsters.
Good afternoon.
Just clear the monsters from around the portal. Right. Oh, come on. Okay, we've got our gear back, but we're missing something. We're missing the oh, don't you go anywhere near me. Oh, come on. All I'll do is get away. Right. Now what we're missing here... Yes, that's right, yep. So now if I can just put that away...
Salutations.
Yes, warrior?
We've got our belt back. We can get that teleport staff repaired.
Afternoon.
Okay, we've only got limit... We're going to say we're going to get healing potions in that column there. That was... Geez, that's bad play on my part. That should never have happened. Alright, let's get the mercenary. Oh no, he's back. Right. We want to put away the teleport staff. We need battle orders. Oh, we haven't got it. Yeah, okay, so we want the just transformer. Just transform. Swap weapon should give us 3,000 life. Now we want to go in and just get back that other body. Now hopefully Mephisto's nowhere near it. Oh, what? Oh, we've got it, right. Alright. We'll have to use our... where's our rib cracker? Weren't we on the wrong way? Jeez. Doesn't it let you pick up the weapons unless you're on the right... Okay, I've got it now. Wow. There's a couple of potions there I think I'm going to value. We're just going to do that for the moment. Right. Still missed one. Oh. No, hang on, I still want to get those potions. I think there's one full potion there I want to get.
How may I be of
Right, try again. Go away. I want that and that. Right, down here. Okay, I've lost them both. Which one throws the life tap? Which one? Still generating more of them. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try. Where is he? Okay. Got it. Jeez. All right. All right, that was a decent recovery from a piece of poor play there. We can pick up the standard. It's just, yeah, we got there in the end. But the first death should never have happened. Alright, I've just got to wake up the fact this is harder than playing Smiter. We are going to get that right. Oh, anything round the portal? Right. Actually, the mouse button's a bit sticky. I might wipe that down. Okay, right. We got we've just defeated Mephisto to actually get the torch. 2, 3. We've used virtually every potion we had. Right, that'll be the last standard we collect. We'll leave that one there. Okay, we've got to remember to give this character potions. Lots and lots of potions. We're going to do that. We're going to do... we can't do that. We can put that, say, there. Right. We're just going to go and collect it now.
Hello.
Now, I don't know how many deaths there were, 4 or 5, but the first one should never have happened. I was up here. Right. We're lucky to get at the bone prison, the very first one. That was really lucky. I just happened to mouse over the bone prison. No, we are resetting our maps. In fact, we're going to do that right now before I forget. Can't be much worse than that. Okay.
Yes?
Okay. Torch is Amazon 1412. Geez, that's taken the better part of an hour. I don't think that's two runs with the druid and 2 pretty ordinary torches. 29. Barb, where is the? Oh no, we need Amazon 1, so we're taking it. Yeah, it was the first, if you remember, when I started. Okay, we're taking that. I just want 5 of each. And then we start at 14, 20, 14, 12 was fairly okay, but geez, what a battle that was. Okay, I was expecting that to take about 30 minutes. So Chaos Sanctuary's next. We're going to have to just lessen the tide. Just do need to get some lunch here. Jeez. Okay, so it's yeah. And you're right about the poison damage charm. I don't think it made much difference. Where's his normal one? And notice he can equip all his gear without his... we could try the rune word death, but 50 attack speed, hit recovery, dexterity. I don't think we don't get attack speed, but we do get 50 crushing blow, same as that. But okay, look, well, we will persist with the druid and hope I can play the character better. Right, next thing's we're going to go back to player 7. We are going to go and get... We'll go and get our summons.
Good day.
I'll try and have lunch as quick as I reasonably can. Chaos Sanctuary is a good area for this character. I have fond memories of the Zod room. But we'll go and get...
The familiar scent of death.
We are... Oh, yeah, hang on. No, we might bring the druid back in temporarily after lunch to reset the maps. They're just terrible. They're into Ubitris, not particularly good. Okay, people, let's resume. I'm sorry to say, Sneeve, if you're still there, you missed the Hellfire torch run. With the druid, which there was an an unnecessary death against Mephisto. No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't that. Okay, we eventually got the bodies back. I'm annoyed because it was poor play on my part. No, that's the torch there. I'm only keeping it because I need another ammo. I'd like to have 5 of each. And the keys can go over here. 10 standards. But I'm hoping I'll do something with them in some future update. We are definitely in players 7. I thought I'd restored that. Oh, perhaps we haven't. Okay. No? Where'd it go? We definitely did the Ubers in players 1. I thought I'd restored it to players 7. Here we go. Alright, fond memories. Zod rune, here we go. We'd like another one. Oh, battle wars. We need that. Golem out. And mind you, won't be totally annoyed if the golem passes away. Gee, there's a fair old crowd of Doom Knights. We can even get our skeletons back out of that lot. We've still got room for more. We need mana potion. No, not going to worry about it. The monster density is so high here that you can basically use both corpse explosion and bring up your revives and still not run out of corpses. Keep the supers. There is Hawana's justice. There's the golem generating his own explosion. Okay, you traded for it or you found it? Oh, chances are you are going to do better, yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. If you go somewhere about the middle, that middle one, you know, you're going to struggle to do much worse. I know it. Perfect, yeah, perfect is 210.9, I think. Oh, come on. If I went, say, 207, okay. 200 is max, you're right. I'm thinking of lacerators. Yeah, good enough. I go, like, yeah. I'm not certain how much you need lifesteal once you've got that much damage. Though I must admit, I certainly value it on the Reaper's Toll for mercenaries. Alright, no, let me know. Oh, come on, we want lower resist. Where are we? Oh, that's okay. That's certainly usable. Yeah, better than what you've got, so arguably it is worth the investment. Don't want a Venom Lord up as a revive. That was a ruby. Perhaps in terms of what you always said, if it cost you half your currency, well, yeah. Depends how you view it. It's certainly a more than usable weapon, though. Okay. Geez, we could do with a few more revives here. In fact, I think we're going to take whatever we can get. I normally don't like those much as revives. Oh, didn't want that shattered. Oh, get on the wands. Oh, things are going slowly.
I can't carry you.
We need another skeleton. And I've rose down the wrong thing.
I can't.
Alright, at least we've got a decent bunch of revives up for Decisive. Oh, okay. What's the like? Yep. What's he got? Oh, he's got ethereal. Yeah, I've got a couple of ethereal. I'll try and what the best one I've got is. I still think it's on. That's one of the occasions I don't mind having the a summon stay there as a bunch. Jewel. Flawless diamond. We'll take it up whoever we can get. Where's that? Here we go. We teleported. Okay, we want a mage. I use. Okay. We want Decrepify. I lose. Ooh. This is not. Give the mercenary a potion. Not ethereal. 157. I'm going to put that in the stash for a good. But there's 2 essences, but I don't think I think I need essences from Bale. I don't think. Yeah, I'm assuming you want 30 fast 60. Yeah, I'm assuming 2 sockets would make it super valuable. Tokens incomplete. We don't need any more from Diablo. We've got well over 100 tokens there. Right. That's a touch after 130 to do. We'll ignore the essences. Yeah, that can go in the stash. Now, how many people? We got 5, and I think we've got some of the regulars here. Terror Zone at 2 o'clock's the Great Marsh. We might even go and get the hardcore. It's tempting to unsummon the golem. 157, 174. What's he got? Viper Fork, Mancatcher. I think we're going to unsummon the poor old golem and go for a Kelpie Snare. Sorry about that. What's the bet that one? This one doesn't last at all.
The familiar scent of death.
Good afternoon.
I don't think we have time to do 2 clearances. stage. We'll have whatever we can get for a revive. Oh, that's one of mine. That's the hassle. Can't tell who's on my side. Put our stuff away either.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Oh, that was unique. There's another one. Weird, I assume you mean. That will go around the other side for... What have I raised? Something I didn't want. Yeah, there's those champion and stormcasters. Did you get any more? I thought there was more than... Yeah. Oh, okay, alright. Up.
can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Both seals there. Set ring, which I never identify.
I am overburdened.
Another skeleton.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, jeez. Jewel. Can't quite get another full run in. This rate. Well, let's see how the Kelpie snare goes. So we've got both Decrepify and the Golem making it. It's certainly not new, but I can't tell which one, what the effect is from, of course. Meat scraper. It's the gloves that should be of interest here. Not really. No, we're not going to get time to do another full run. Or we could just jump around the Chaos Sanctuary a bit and go straight to the unique groups. I'm not certain if Ronan's still with us. It's about time to do so. We'll probably leave our housekeeping till well, we've even got enough viewers on to try and advance Croix through the game, at least to the end of Act 3.
The familiar scent of death.
How may I be of help?
No, we're about 2 minutes behind schedule. We're relying on about 15 minutes per run here.
Not enough mana.
Turn we will ignore. We'll even take the greater mana potion at this stage. Charm. Fire minus 73. Emerald. Oh, no bone armour. Jeez. That must have been well over 1,000. Oh, home we go to. Geez, that's rushing.
Greetings.
900, yeah, something like that. It was a big loss. Should never again. Careless. So I'd like to get the entire run done. I don't think we're going to. Oh, put up bone armour, please. Ah, we're rushing again. Wow, one life.
Hail to you, champion. They will last on the ground, really, until we get back here.
Impossible. I need mana. And we will ignore. Going the way I normally do.
not bad, but we're not keeping it.
Thanks.
Come on. Ah. Oh, fingers on keys, please. We might get there.
Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened.
Yeah, we're going to get there. Take what we can for revives.
I can't carry it anymore.
Yes. Jeez, we're going to get there. We would like another mana potion. Just even things up and do that.
I can't carry it anymore.
Oh.
What do you need?
No, we're going to get there.
Death can save you from me.
Ice and Hearts and Wounds is all we get out of that. We'll have a look at the Alpha Helm. Not really though. We must try a summoning druid one day. Yeah, he's gained, see, probably about 5% now. Just looking here, there's nothing that I missed, which I can easily do in playing this character. Okay, let's go players 1. We've got 5 viewers, and I think we've got a few of the regulars on. Yeah, Great Marsh is pretty ordinary. We could run Bludger in LOD, but I think we're going to just try and complete Act 3 with the Paladin. Oh, I see. It doesn't put up the players count. It hasn't put up the players count in the messages. Not all the time. I didn't know that. Just try something. Oh, it's doing its buggy thing, I think. We're going to exit the game altogether. Yeah, I forgot. This is a bit of a bug, isn't it? Where it doesn't show the player count occasionally. Yep. Right. Now, remember this is hardcore. Alright. Players 1 hardcore. Didn't we get the Upper Kurast waypoint? I mean, we've got that wonderful map in Lower Kurast. Let's see. Ooh. Come on, you. Where are you? Oh, geez. We can see the experience bar move for virtually every monster there. There's a paladin shield of some sort, or a gilded shield. Combat shrine. Oh, we're going to lose that against in fact, I should have left that well too. What are you doing? Take that for gold, do that. Come on you, get up the stairs. Oh, I thought I heard conviction. We are going to quickly go back to town and sell that.
Good to see you.
Yes?
We're going to deposit gold. Now, should we be reconsidering a respec into hammers? Oh, there's the unit we need. He drops the flail. Oh, I didn't bring the body parts. Now, don't we have here a null point in redemption? Yet.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Holy water sprinkler. 28 to 80, 44 to 111. We're still better off with what we've got.
Once proper rid.
Oh. Let's do that. That. Any healing potions out here we can pick up. One there. Greater. Alright. Alright. Still have 7 skill points though. Alright, where do we go? Left. Our weapon is broken. We will get that repaired.
Good day.
That rifle, it's in for it too. Come on, Luke.
Thanks.
We'll take the... Right. Oh, that's a unique one, is it? Alright, where's the unique? There. Around the corner, you. Yeah, we go left. Waypoint is to the left on the second level, so we go straight. Yeah, we go left here. Oh, jeez. It's not going to be teleport. We still haven't got a teleport staff. No. Okay, it's behind us. One of the no, that's right, to the left, that's it. Yeah, okay. Right, now waypoint is the left and we go straight. Cadavers, Dark Lords. And it looks like the mortals again. Yeah, okay. Could do worse than that as a roll. We would like the waypoint. Get out of that. Where's a Gladius? 11 to 33 is not going to do it for 6 lifesteal though. Just let me have a look at that. So it would require strength of 25. Bloodletters it. I assume it also requires strength of 25. That's a unique group. Green charm. Down to life we can do without at this stage. No, it's a bit silly. Yeah, we've got cleansing. Tancred's Crowbill. Ah, that was an idiotic excursion, alright. What's he got for armour? Stealth, worm skull's decent enough. What's it? Shale IO Soul? If we can find a 3-socket helm. More likely to be down here, I think. It's going to be a dead air. Is that going to be the... no. have Came in through there. And go straight. There's a waypoint down here, is it? Oh dear. It's not a particularly difficult monster roll. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, I suppose the... Alright, there's level 3. Couldn't get much further away from... Okay, our saving grace is presumed the waypoint will be also quite close by. Now, there's Una. Yeah. Straight, straight, and up waypoints to the left. We will keep going. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be behind us. Yeah, it is. Not here. Amazing. Alright, it's a terrible map. But we want the nightmare Durance 2 waypoint certainly. Oh, unless it's way over there, but... Oh. Yeah, I think, yeah, I've just not, again, I've not read it. I reckon it's over, let's brighten up a bit here. I reckon it's over here somewhere, and I've just missed the entrance to the, just haven't expanded the tile properly. In the middle. Yeah, that's rare, but it can happen, can't it? Oh, there it is, yep. Yep, just didn't expand out the tile properly. Alright. We may go and get the upper Kurast, get repairs. We'll drop that off. Yeah, I must admit, I'd normally expect it to be on the edge. So I just don't know what the tiles look like.
Greetings.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go and look for the we may even run around Lower Kurast a bit. Okay, here we go. We have 50 stat points, 7 skill choices. We've maxed out both resist fire and holy fire. We could go more into zeal. And sacrifice. Actually, there's more damage there from sacrifice, so we're missing the attack rating. But okay, we're only players 1. We are level 57. We're going to be level 58, I think, almost by the time we've got to. Oh, we'll save that. We'll hit Mephisto there. Yeah, we're going to be another level by the end of this group almost. Like there. More than enough potions. Here a skull I did. Let's have a go at these 2 super uniques too. Three-socket crown. We'll hang on to that. Shale IO or something or other. I can't remember whether we found the IOs. I think what we will do, if we can get past Mephisto, we will go and find the Upper Kurast waypoint, then spend the rest of the time running Lower Kurast. Ooh. Oh, where's our attack shrine? Jeez. Skill shrine's not quite what we want. Where's our attack rating shrine? That one. Come on, where are you? I want that Kelpie snare in action. I said we want the Kelpie snare in action. Okay, what was their attack
The Lord
rate?
of Hatred shall
Yeah,
darken
90%
the
chance to hit
world no
Mephisto.
longer.
What do we get? Certainly a couple of things worth looking at. Gloves. Oh, surely we're not going to get anything great on a balanced axe here. Geez, I tell you what's not too far behind it. The heart carve's a little better. But what gives that such big zeal damage? 20 attack speed, throw damage, one hand damage 8 to 10. That's scarcely much worse than the heart carver. We'll stick with the heart carver because the deadly strike and the ignore target's defense, but that surprises me. Okay, let's have a look at the tigulated.
Impossible.
I can go for gold. Let's put the tigulated mail there.
I am overburdened.
And we can put the gloves there. We'll have to start looking at... I don't understand that at all. Only got 4... I don't get that. I'm tempted to pick that thing up and just give it a go. Which, in fact, we're going to come back and do that.
Good day.
Let's do that. Now it's Shale IO Soul, isn't it? That's There's Shale Coel. Do we have any IO runes? I don't think we do. Not that this character's found himself. No. Let's go back and get that axe.
The time has...
What's it called? Is it Hearth? D2R Hearth rune word. Shale IO Thul. What shale? Okay, so what is shale? Hang on, type that in. Bulwark, that's it. We're going to have a quick look here. 20 hit rate, 4 to 6 lifesteal. Increased manages... Right, okay, yeah, so that will be a definite goer if we can get an IO rune. And we need the Nightmare macro. Goodness knows how long that's been like that too. Alright. We've got this excellent map for Lower Kurast. Where is it? Here, one there. And one down there. Right, go. Not a fair test. How do you? And down to these ones here. No, we're going to go home, I think. Oh no, we've lost this curse. Small charm. Not quite. Nightmare. So I'm going to have to refresh the Twitch page, it's jammed, I'm going to lose comments. Right.
Hello.
Yep. Hell room will take. We'll look at the ring, I suppose. You one will, I assume, be worth some gold.
Greetings.
Yes?
In fact, we've got. I thought we had another hell. We've got. Okay, I've got another hell room. We haven't got a soul though. Yeah, there's one there, but I don't know if this character is. In fact, there's a couple of versions of Insight there. Should have arguably kept that for gold, but Acker and Taj. All resistance is 5. Rune, we'll take the bone 1 for gold. Won't worry about the ring. That's not bad actually. 1 to summoning skills, 3 to poison nova, and 1 to summon resist, but no cast rate. We're going to sell. That's one I will almost keep for the triangle set. Necromancer.
Good day.
Large charm jewel. Key. Another key. Another key? Come on, you. Flawless diamond. Charm. Burnt wand, any skills? No. Even overdone it for Qs, have we? Yeah. And another large charm.
Yes?
Large charm, emerald, we'll ignore the two-room. Green charm, we'll look at that immediately. No. Acarantage again. Okay, it's just gone 3 o'clock, but now we get an experience shrine. Force ruby. Oh. Oh. Right, there's a perfect ruby. We're trying to catch up on diamonds too. We've got our... Oh no, we're in the Eye of Etlich. We've got our resistance 17. We found that. Oh, good. Okay, last one, then housekeeping. Okay. Acarantage again. Let's have a look at the... should eventually be able to finish up with a 4-socket shield out of that lot.
Greetings.
Okay, a couple of wands there.
Hello.
30,000, only 9,000 for that. That there and there. Where's our heart carver? Oh, on switch. Yep. Okay. Time to do housekeeping, I think. Let's move some hardcore stuff into softcore. Notably the jewels. Oh, he done his stuff. Okay, first thing we all deal with is that ethereal jade sand to Chris. Three to 16. 3 to 16. Oh, 2. Triangle belt. Um, 48 to mana. There's a 46, defense 160, defense 145. No, we'll just delete this one. Right, soul runes. Blood amulets, they will need corresponding jewels. And we're crafting safety amulets tonight. Do we have any emeralds in excess gems? We do. And we need to gamble an amulet. Let's go to, I think it's Nereza. Gambles an amulet there. Oh. In fact, we should try and yeah, we'll have to roll that charm, in fact, the charms. apart from that, I think we've just got nothing but gem combinations. No, thank you, Steve. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Let's go to Gems X. No, Amulet's Blood. We're going to have the ruby. Yep. And goes there. Ooh-wee. Gloves hit power can go there, and that also needs another jewel. In fact, what have we got in Gems Excess in the way of sapphires? Yeah, so I've done that correctly, not one. And all the others, yeah, we're going to have to roll this charm. We will have no choice, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 neatly fills the character. Alright, thank you for the people who joined in during the daytime stream. Master Ronan was evidently told about Brother Grok. So he joined in for the first time, then Paladin. Sneeve, Gotenheim waved, as usual. Oh, sorry, Jules, I'm just about to shut down. I'm sorry to say. I'm just thanking the people who've been on the stream, but at least you'll get a thank you for that. Boomer came in. Trelcor as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I do. It's time to edit the stream and do all those things. No, I had a tough battle, Jules, against... I had a silly death in Uber Tristram that took a long time to get the body back. But we eventually, number of other deaths, eventually retrieved everything and got a torch, but it was at least one I needed, an Amazon one. But it wasn't very good. So the 2 Hellfire torch runs I've done with the druid have been Necromancer 1212 and Amazon 1412. So that's not particularly great. But I'd like to try other characters there as well. Okay, and we also got this character to Act 4 Nightmare level. That's, and I don't think there was much of consequence that actually dropped during the day. Yep, that will have to do. Okay, this evening, people, it is Barracks and Jail, Black Marsh the Hole, Dry Hills, Halls of the Dead, Secret Cow level. We may run Bludger a fair bit. Croix, possibly in Act 4. Black Marsh the Hole. Boa's on there. Dry Hills, Halls of the Dead. Reckon we're going to run Bludger for the last hour. Probably meal at 7:30. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We may have a couple of hours of Bludger tonight. Alright, Jules called in last of all. I shall see people in about 2 3/4 hours time. Thanks once again.